Hello, fellow spirits. Welcome back for part 2 of my Night of Devils. Part 2. In part 2, we will be playing the Lonesome Guild. Alright. Back where we left off last time. It's so awful all out here, and I hope people are okay. It's alright. I'm certain they've survived worse. By the way, trick-or-treaters have started to arrive, so if the doorbell rings and I leave, it's because I'm giving out candy to children. So yeah, you have to save my little cub. He's there inside the spiral tower. We saw Kybet marching toward the spiral tower. He was cloaked in that weird mist. He strolled beside me, but I still felt paralyzed. So lonely and scared. He cannot ascend as a chosen. He will ascend climbing the corpse of his enemies. I don't understand. Did the only one know this? Did they abandon us? Still a system barricaded in the tower? Are they going to flood us again? No, I think they're just hiding, leaving us to die. My family has nothing to do with any of this, but they still ruined my home. Revolution. Kybet is finally storming the tower. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Please, just leave me alone. Or just leave us alone. We don't want to fight. spray. This stupid way is blocked. Freeze my tail. Should have known. I expect guards all over the city are shutting and barring gates, trying to slow the bandits down. Can't your wispy little buddy go right through the doors? But then how are they supposed to open them, dummy? You're calling me a dummy? Your brain is like a big sinkhole. Anything smart gets sucked away and disappears. I bet you know this city better than anyone, Mahan. Is there another way to the Spiral Tower? Yeah, of course there is. It's over this way. Let's go. Over which way? I'm sorry. I did not see you pointed in any particular direction. This way, apparently. New edge. There's our belt. There's no way we're going to fight at the Herald. He's a monster. He should have not be fighting like that. Where did he learn? Come on, up aboard the ship, you old salt. But you are... Thank you. Thank you very much. Doing here, lad? You should be seeking a safe spot. Stop the rebels. Save our city. If I'm not mistaken, could you in the... Hold on. Could you in the past stars do me a favor? Please stop Private Head. What he's doing, it's wrong. Praise Kyrie, down the first sun. There's fighting everywhere. What do we do? We protect our homes and our neighbors. I don't care which side you're on. There are innocent people to aid. Why do I feel so weak? My powers seem like they're half what they were. Yeah! We got him. Level up. Page. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna refill. sign calls this a temple to Ithanapi, but looks far newer than the building, which bears the wear of being in salt water, and was likely built before the sea was raised. Okay. I remember when you saved. I remember when you and me met. I was running from the tower guards, and you just stepped in and saved me right away. You didn't know me or what my star could do. You just saw someone you thought was in trouble and helped, and I wanted to be just like you. You told me you saw a future where people didn't need stars and could be whatever they wanted. It felt like I'd always been hoping for that. When I thought about you, I thought about a planet, keeping a moon next to it. I thought I could be like that for you, your little brother, following close. I wanted so bad to help you. You told me your wishes, and I did my best to give you. Okay. Did the doorbell ring? I'll just keep the door open. You don't mind any, I'm going to be talking to myself, but reading myself. I don't know what it is. Sorry about that. Trick-or-treaters. I wanted so bad to help you. You told me your wishes, and I did my best to give you whatever you needed to make those real. Sometimes I didn't know why you wanted something, but I believed you when you said that it was gonna help change the city, make things better. I trusted you. Then it was like something broke in you, and I don't know why. Was it because as the Ascension went all bad? When the first sun flooded the city? I was most scared that it was something I did. Whatever it was, I felt not like it knocked me away from you, or you pushed me, and we were just zooming farther and farther apart. You really think of me like family? To me, you were my big brother. But was I just your puppet? Did your wish swallow everything? Your hope? Your dreams? Your heart? Did it eat me up too? one and sacred geometry. Madam, it's you? What in it air brought you here? Chaos, dear Bumblebun. Escape from fire, rebellion, tragedy. It seems to me this city is in a state of most dire. I'm glad you're safe, Miss Yu. We were on our way to the Spiral Tower to stop the rebel leader. A very important task indeed. If it's a way to the Spiral Tower you seek, this temple might just hold the solution for you. Ah, but I must be off now, dear. My chores are waiting. Yes. But do be careful out there, and trust your instincts. Alright. That was close. Okay, so now we know what happens if one of our teammates goes down. Go back. Heal. harder here. Okay. Oh, I have 3 skill points for him. Saber Sit. Slashes the foes with a smoke cutlass, dealing damage. Okay. Actually, he should be able to. Coming! Welcome to the orbital port. Hours dawn dusk. Or dawn to dusk. Stay and away from all craft. Keep loading zones clear. Non-Aster seeking transport. Please check with the Dockmaster for a guide. sweet. We could have used that. Guard scarf. Moderately raises health and critical. No chance. I think he's pretty good head-on. What did I pick up again? That raises both. Okay. Well. I think that will be more beneficial. Especially since he keeps losing health. I get it. There we go. I need a thing. The waves. I think okay. There we go. thou art whole and uninjured, and by the only one's grace, you have found the next chosen one, as well. Huh? Oh, thanks, Harold. Just feels like this whole mess is kind of my fault, you know? But, guess I gotta try and fix it. What? How is it this madness is thy fault? Thy power, as I know, are great, but... things were a bit complicated after we parted ways. It started, with this young one stealing, and... Hold on. It started with this one stealing, and the brooch. And we made our way here as swiftly as we could. We're so relieved to see you all right, and thou simpletons! Not only did thou not contact me upon meeting Kybit, but brought the next champion of the only one into grave danger. Forgive my outburst. I have been defending the tower, and my skills are nearly at their limit. There is little time left. Thou must go on without me. Kybit's forces have laid waste to the city, and are wreaking havoc in the tower as well. Hurry, and do what thou canst to stop him. I will follow thee shortly as soon as I am able. Please go. Are you alright? What's wrong? Buried servant. I am a servant of the stellar system. When the spiral tower was attacked, 2 of my guard friends got me out, but ran back in to keep fighting. I owe those 2 my life. If you would go in and save whomever you can, I would be forever grateful. To hear their stories. Safeguards from the fighting in the spiral tower. Huh? The glorious spiral tower. Meetings with the stellar system are appointed only between 8 and 10 in the morning. That's a small window for appointments. Please direct any inquiries to the majordomo of the tower. Okay, I think that's a safe spot over there. Yes. Oh. One we've already discovered. Oh yeah, we did already discover that. Bodies. Spiral tower. Sorry, public restricted area. Can't let you through. Ambassador Donna. Stay back. Identify yourselves. Are you more of those abominable rebel fiends? Back, I say. Sparks! We mean no harm. We're no rebels. I am Da Vinci, a Cumulonembo. Cumulonembo. But why are you here? Who are you? Some sort of ambassador? Why, yes. My name's Donna. Thanks to be the queen, I thought I was in danger. Anyway, what are you doing here? If I may, your diplomaticness. We're here to smash some rebel heads. You better stay in here and hide. Oh, very well. I shall avail myself of this wise advice and stay out of trouble. Good luck with your quest. I'll remain here hidden. Be cautious. The spiral tower is far more perilous now. Habits powers. Jeez. Sounds like they're fighting all over the place. How the heck did the bandits get everywhere? Kybit makes holes in the world onto someplace else. I guess all the power from the stars, like powered him or powered him up, so he could make a bunch at once. Also, his star is kinda a black hole. The monks here taught me about those. It's like he's making holes and stuff, only it leads to, I guess, nothing. That's heckin' creepy. I knew it. I knew I didn't like that punk right from the start. He seemed really nice when I first met him, but I guess that was all a lie to get me to like him. I was so stupid. Why did I trust him? You're still really young, and there's a lot to learn about the world. I'm learning a lot myself. Some folks are really good at getting others to do what they want. You get better at sussing them out with age and experience. And then, when you're big enough, you can show those jerks what you think of them. Pow! It's time! I feel like I keep bugging you guys, but you keep being nice to me, even though I was a jerk. I don't know why, but thanks. Anytime, Malhan. We're going to help fix this together, I promise. The Herald's anger. Da Vinci, you know the Herald. Have you ever seen him that angry before? Oh, well, I don't exactly know him well. He only came by my home just once to tell me I was chosen and by the only one. As for recorded history, certainly there are plenty of tales of the Herald. He's thousands of years old, after all. In the stories about the Herald, if he got mad, it was as for a real good reason, like someone trying to kill him or something. Doubtlessly, Noellus wasn't always welcomed warmly by all the kin of a tier, and has had to defend himself before. Maybe, but it bothered me to see that outburst. Something didn't seem quite right. That was something else. He wasn't mad at the bandits he defeated. He was yelling at us. Come on! Can't a person get a little stressed without dragging him across us? The coals? He led us this far, and we got a job to do anyway. I guess you're right, but we should probably be careful not to risk Noellus' temper in the future, if that's possible. see. Still don't see. Where is the last one? There is a last one. Coming! That didn't feel good. Sitting down, I mean. Okay. There's gotta be something here. Come on. Anything. Literally. Whatever. Thought I saw another. Come on, man. I'm literally going insane. This is the definition of insanity. I'm checking all the same places. Ugh. Take that, suckers. Restores a small amount of HP. A much-loved street food, this savory dip is made from roasted eggplant, savory spices, and served with warm flatbread. Alright, let me heal first.
Whatever. Wait.
Ah, crap. Dang it. Why couldn't you just stay still? Ah, crap. Why? Which is the red button? There we go. Why? Box. Oh, I see. Did I not just... Really? Okay, start from here. That's not right. Ugh. What's up here? Enemies, of course. Mostly punch. Ooh. Might help. Aerial screw shooter. Okay. What I wanted. Okay. Let's go. You have a water room. Go back here. Right here. Halt! This is a restricted area. Don't move. Are you with the rioters? Guys, calm down. These are my friends. We're trying to stop Tibet. Wishing Star, where have you been? The captain was nearly sick with worry and he couldn't find you. Ariest? Oh no, where is he? Is he okay? He went upstairs a while ago with some of the other guards to protect the stellar system from the rebels. We haven't heard from him since. What? He's up there? All the bandits are gonna be trying to get to the stellar system. This is bad. We gotta do something. Wish I could. Or I wish we could. But the captain had ordered us to hold this area. And I don't want to disobey him. Plus, we're not in great shape. Please, we gotta get up there and help Ariest. He's the only grown-up who treated me nice and didn't expect anything back. It's on the list, kid. You three hold tight. We'll find the captain. Figuring out what's important and what's not. Ah, there we are. Exhausted guard. Thanks, Spirit. I thought I was due to embrace the stars there. You saved my life. It's thanks to your friend that we went in to find you. They're waiting for you outside. Alright, that's one of two. There is a door I couldn't unlock earlier. I'm wondering if this key had something to do with it. might have been in that temple. Prize box. No, stop. I'm gonna have to get it to Mahan. Whatever. Ugh. Story I must be one. Listen close. I'm out. There's no way. Okay. We'll figure it out. Am I just imagining things? there the entire time? You're kidding me. Core Spirit's Crystal. Raises magic by 15% and grants immunity to knockback for the first 10 seconds of the fight. Worn by neglect, this sphere still holds a lingering power. Is fighting. What if he kills Kybut? But if not, will Kybut kill him? It's just total salt spray. Captain, I'm super glad you're okay. You are okay, right? Mohan! What in the heck? What are you doing here? You should be someplace safe. No! I gotta help fix things. Kybit was dying, and I let him witness to get better. Only, he wished to take power from everybody instead. And that's why my star has been feeling weak. That lying, flea-infested son of a desert scoundrel. Mahin, I'm glad to see you, but the best way you can help is once the fighting stops. If the worst happens to the first son, you need to take his place. No, I'm not. I don't want to go and hide. I want to help, and I don't need protection. And I don't want to be the first son. I want to make my own destiny. Ahen, right now, listen to the grown-ups. I'm going upstairs with my troops, and you need to go somewhere safe. Do I have to make sure you will? Ellipses, no. Please watch over Mahin. I know he's quite a handful, but the future of Nunavut may depend on your actions. Good luck. No pressure or anything. I am so tired of having people tell me who I'm gonna be and what I'm gonna do. What I want to do is stop Kybit. I think I'm the only one who can. Alright, kid. If you say so. Either way. No healing points here. Ugh! So I have to walk all the way back there. That's just great. Nah, you know what? Okay. Another one of these puzzles. Just awful. Absolutely terrible, man. Ugh. Maybe I'll find another way. again. Back to the rest point, just in case. Yeah, I like his run. It's funny. Yeah. Okay. H key. Holy crap. Okay, I can go back into that room. Around. What was me? I'm going back and forth all over this place. Looks like the worst part's not even accounted. Not even. I wasn't aware that wisps wear shoes. Increases movement speed by 10%. Soft, quicksilver shoes that glide effortlessly, leaving a faint trail behind. Ain't that just convenient? Juggling ball. Give that to my hen. Save, because I don't want to unlock all that again. Stupid Ariest. Why won't he listen to me? Don't grown-ups think they know everything? Ugh! Excuse me. lava. I hate everything about this area. Angelus, rain sunk after sun. Wash the ground with water again. Before the sun, the fish leapt forth, chased by the ship. Angelus, rain sunk after sun, to wash the ground with water again. And last of all, with fall of night, did a glowing star remain. Oh, okay. For the sun, the fish leapt forth, chased by a ship. Okay. So fish, ship, rain, long after sun. Oh, for crying out loud. Wash the ground with water again. Last of all, with fall of night, did a glowing star. Okay. Fish, ship, sun, rain, star. Oh crap! Before the sun, fish leapt forth, chased by ship. Yeah. Jealous rain sunk after sun. son of a fish. Wait. Chased by ship. I see now. Very, very clever. Ha 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 ha. Ariest. Oh no. Oh no. Don't be dead. I'll be alright. If it hadn't been for my troops, I'd be dead. Kybit's powers are so much greater than I remember. My own. So much less. Kybit killed. He did this? All these people. Okay. I really gotta stop him. Now. Ahen, no! You can see how great his power is. Something isn't right with him. Either he'll kill you. You need to get out of here. I'm not running. I gotta do this. Because it's the right thing to do. And I wanna. And that kid won't be alone. We're here to help. And we ain't going anywhere near till that Cubit guy gets taken down for good. Ahead. I can't stop you in this condition, but please be careful. Even just for me. Ariest, I'll do the right thing. Just stay here and get better, and we'll stop Kybit. I promise. Where I need to go, so that means I go over here first. The heck? Oh, come on. Hold on. Ugh. Are you freaking kidding me? Ugh. I can't do anything with it. I can't get back there. Well, that's dumb. That's dumb. Ugh. hope it's not related to that side quest. Because if so... Look, the mist is all around the room. Pirate's gotta be close. You guys, do you think there's any hope for Kaiben? Like, if you help him, you might not get an answer you like from us, kid. I know. I want to be honest. I mean, like, I want you to be honest. That's a tough call. It's hard to say, but I've only done this once before. Maybe there's nothing left of him to really save. Either way, if you have good memories of him, I say you should hold on to those. I know how precious they are. I know that's bitter comfort, kid, but sometimes that's the best the world's got. Thank you guys for being honest with me. Lots of times people have just told me what I wanted to hear, but I believe you. Whatever happens with Kaiben, I'm really happy I asked you what you all thought. I'm happy I met you. So kid, you and the guard captain seem pretty close. How'd that come about? I've known Arius forever. When I started escaping the tower, the monks would send guards after me, and I'd just ditch them. But when Arius would ask me to come back, I knew it was important, so I did. He also gave me Kepset, my plushie, study focus. The monks didn't let me have presents, because they didn't want me to attach to worldly possessions. But Arius gave me Kepset and told all the monks it was a focus to help out me with my studying, so they couldn't take it away. Sounds like he really cares about you, and you care about him. Yeah, it's just... I thought captains only did boring paperwork. I never thought out of him getting in fights and stuff. Like he could actually get killed. Don't worry, kid. We'll find that cubit jerk and knock his block off, so you and your buddy Ari are safe and sound. I wouldn't use those exact words, but rest assured, my sentiment is the same as Rand's. Even though I was just a child, I remember stuff about that day. The cold water, the arms of the big monster wrapped around the ship. But more than anything, I remember seeing my star, shining so bright in the dark. Ugh. It talked to me, and asked me for something. I didn't know words, but somehow I knew it was asking me for a wish. When they got me out of the water, they said I was a miracle. They gave me my own room in the tower, taught me about my powers, told me I was destined for greatness. I wanted to make them happy. So I learned and worked hard. When they told me I did a good job, or I was smart, it felt like everything. But after a while, it didn't feel the same. I could tell when people were just being nice. They didn't really care about me. Not like I wanted. And instead of shining for me, my star was outshining me. People only saw my star and what it could do. They didn't think about me at all. So I ran away. It felt like getting out of a cage. Like their attention was making the bars too hot to even touch. Like a sun behind me, too bright. I thought I was free. That I was gonna find someone who liked me for me. Not just because of my star. A real friend who loved me. And for a while, I thought I found one. But then I just ended up with more fake praise. A fake, nice face. More lies. And another kind of cage. Dang. Halt! You caused enough pain here today, you rascal. Turn and walk away, or face the wrath of the first son. And what wrath would that be? The wrath that holds together the system that makes people desperate, that drove my whole family to their deaths? Oh no, first son. I and the people of this city have had enough of the system that supports you. It ends today. Kybit, stop! Little brother, you and your friends actually made it all the way out here. I admit, I am impressed. I am certain it wasn't easy. Kybit, please. I don't know what happened to you, but you gotta see this is all wrong. I mean, yeah, the system is totally bath salts, but this is just killing people, because they're in your way. The first son isn't your enemy. You're young, little brother, so some naivete I can understand, but you others, you should know better. Why not convince him of the right path? What path? You're not leading anyone. You're just sowing chaos. This isn't starting anything new. It's just burning it all down. We gotta stop this, big brother. We can just leave, okay? You and me can just get out of here. We could see the world, like you said. It is far too late. There is only one person here who will be taking a quick exit, and their path as inevitable as the sun setting. to the right. Defeat Kybit. Kybit, controller of the Shadow Star, stand thee down and surrender. The honor of a once champion of the only one. There is no surrender for me. None for my troops. None for any of us. Except in death. If this city is so corrupted that I cannot save it this way, then it cannot be saved at all, and must be fully purged for the good of a tier. What? Kybit, no! Please, come on, stop this! It has been decided. Nunavut will be no more, and its absence will be the sign of the injustice that has been erased from existence. You're hacking strong winds. Help! I can't hold on much longer. This is it. It worked before with Tornado. I can only hope that it's not too late now to work again. It's so empty. Such a sense of desperation and longing. Kybit had so many people believing in him. Why does it feel so lonely here? People abandon you, or they die and nobody cares. The emptiness within the maelstrom I created. It's been at my heart since the day my family died. I wanted to make their deaths mean something. I wanted to change things for the better. But I failed. And no one would care if I were gone. Malhenwood! What you did to him was horrible. But he's worked so hard to save you. He loves you. Can you see? You owe it to him to stop this. Right. I even called him my little brother. I felt out that in my heart. And I used and betrayed him. He deserves to live. This city that he believes in deserves to live. If I can't give them a better future, they still deserve to have one. Don't worry, Kybit. Mahan's found where he belongs. His future is with us. Don't you ever feel alone, too? That voice again. Who are you? Kybit! Are you okay? What happened? I assumed that whatever malign force was influencing me has been expelled from my heart, but I don't like the look of that black hole. Any chance you could close that thing? I fear it may be too late. Even I can do little more than hold it stable. But not for much longer. The city may be in terrible danger. I am too weak to control it now. And if the Ark cannot not stop it, the only thing that can is destroying that which brought it into being. No! No! But we just saved you. You're okay now. Not true. Even if my heart is clear, the damage I have done today cannot be undone. Worst of all, if I had 1,000 lifetimes, I could not truly make up the harm I have inflicted on you. No! You were sick. You didn't mean it. I cannot let myself accept that excuse. My hand still guided the wrong I did. But I can only admit I felt wrong truthfully. Perhaps when we meet again, a long time from now, above and beyond, the nothingness of space, I will be worthy of your forgiveness. Until then, May you find shade. Seek the joys of the world and keep yourself safe, my little brother. Kaibit! Kaibit! Still, know thy tears, my child. Kaibit is in the arms of the only one, and if thou wilt accept his charge, thou wilt see him again soon. Thou art chosen and of the only one, as Kaibit was before thee. Wilt thou become champion for thy people to guide and aid them forevermore? Yeah, but I'm not really sure what it means yet. No worries, my friend. You'll be in familiar company. Myself, Ran, and Mr. Fox. We're all champions as well. Yeah! And we're on a big old quest to find the other ones, and stop the former champions and that bad loneliness stuff in them. Okay then, I'll be a champion. I want to help make sure bad stuff like this doesn't happen anyplace else. Then it is settled. Welcome to the Chosen Ones, my child. Ahen! Thank the only one you're alive. The first son is dead. And in the wake of this chaos, you must take the mantle. I am afraid the young one has a higher calling, Captain, as a champion of the only one. It's okay, Ariest. This way I cannot only help everybody, but I get to go out and see the world. It'll be great. I am aware that Nunuit must be in grave chaos. I will stay here and aid in setting the city to order as best I can. In the meantime, champions, return to thy home at Barhundus and await my arrival. From there, we shall map out our next heading. Good luck. I'll regret not being able to serve as your captain, Mahan, but I'm happy for you. Be safe out there, and help your new friends too, okay? Of course I will. And you and Noelis help get Nunuit all better. I know you can do it. Bye. How strange. Those chosen hunt this loneliness. But what that truly is, I cannot tell. And that red mist, eerily similar to the one that descended upon my hometown. Could they be connected? There are layers to this mystery that I must unravel. Arhundus. Home! Well, here we are. Not as grand as Nunuit, but it's my home. And my home is your home, so there it is. Whoa! That is like, by far the biggest tree I have ever seen. And you live here now? And you live here? Wow! Yeah, looks like you're stuck with us now, kid. Better get used to it. Anyway, Vin, we're starting to be a whole bunch now, and we need a roof over our heads. Think we can put something together? An exceptional idea. Consider this area open for development. Will we be needing a place for Baba Siu too? She's right over there. Specs! She's here and I neglected to greet her? What a horrible host I'm being. I need to get Ned over there and say hello. Miss Chio, a pleasure as always. Ooh. I have 3 relationship rank ups. Sweet! I had no idea you'd be by, or I would have hurried to welcome you. Forgive my lack of greeting. I didn't think to meet you returning from distant lands. having braved the desert sands, but you seem grave. Well, we did what we needed, but couldn't stop a tragedy. The first son is dead, and so is Kaibet. Is that so? Kaibet, who led the bandits, dead? I wonder who snuffed out his spark. Did Noella's arc have a hand in it? What? Noella's was there, but it was Kaibet's own doing. He sacrificed his own life to stop the black hole he created before it swallowed the city. Yes, he was a hero. Well, not really, since he started it. It was heroic, to be sure. I do permit. But did he admit that he could not control the anomaly? Or did he hear Noella's tell him why? So what if he did? Maybe Noella's is good at seeing that kind of thing, since it's all magic kind of stuff. Perhaps, but take it from me, should you feel doubt, don't let your spirit sink, but trust your instincts and what you're about. Miss Chiu, while you're here, I would be happy to make up a camp map for you. Quite sweet, my dear, but I must depart. Until next we meet, I ask this. Excuse me. If someone must die, always recall who demands it, and why. Ellipses. Oh, okay. I guess. Until next time, then. I can't stop thinking about what Baba said. Don't believe everything we hear. I should talk to the others. Questions unanswered. What? Who is that? Having a moment here, do you mind? Oh! I'm so sorry. It looked like... I thought... was that a ghost? I'm sure someone else could use a good word from you right now. Talking to you does a lot for folks. I need some space. Okay. You got it, Mr. Fox. Sorry to bother you. Interesting. This is great work, Ran. I'm surprised you got this put together so quickly. Me too. Thanks, Toast. It ain't painted up proper yet, but when it is, it'll be great. For the paint, I was thinking a nice base color. Nothing too extreme, because I want all the bright green and pink skulls to really stand out. Green and pink skulls? Okay. Okay, that's a bit distinctive. Good luck with your art. I don't need luck. I got inspiration. Yeah. You can't fault his artistry. Why does this prompt keep popping up? Sunblade. Alright. Hey man, how are you? Is something on your mind? There's a lot going on. Yeah, I know I'm a chosen and all, but I gotta get used to it. Hope I can still be useful to you, though. Mahen, you've been chosen by the only one, and we all believe in you. We know you'll do your best, and that's more than enough for us. Thanks, Ghost. I just can't shake what happened in Nunuet. It's stuck in my head. Maybe if I'd been more careful about using my power, Kaibet would be alive. Don't blame yourself. When I was in Kaibet's mind, reminding him of you was the thing that reached him and changed his heart. Even though he'd been selfish, he still loved you, and saw you as his family. You and how he cared for you was what truly saved Nunuet. Thanks, Ghost. That does make me feel better, even though it kinda hurts, too. I know. And we're here for you, if you need anything. Never forget that. Mahen, are you alright? You look a little bit down. Well, I was thinking, and, I feel really bad about how stuff happened in Nunuet, you know? But that wasn't your fault. You're not to blame for the rebellion. I know! But I still feel really bad, alright? Right. I'm sorry. Can I help at all? I was thinking I'd like to go back to the Spiral Tower for a little bit. See Ariest. Make sure he's doing okay. Could we do that? We should be able to. I'll do my best to make sure we get there soon. Thanks. Phew. I feel better now. I'm gonna go think about what I want to do on our trip. It's okay. I'm good to stay up longer. I always stay up late. Screw you, Malhan! I think I said something about wanting solo time, Wisp. Look out, I got inspiration going. I can't be stopped. Yeah! Okay. Ah. Hey, look. I've unlocked all the memories so far. Let's see if I can get the rest of them. Why, hello, Ghost. Just settling in after the trip. So much to do yet. I've got to hurry up. Plans, and more plans. Da Vinci, are you okay? No, I'm not. Everything that happened in Nunuet, rage, poison, death, it's too much. In particular, I can't seem to get the Heralds and Grievoice out of my mind. Not to mention whatever Miss Gio was implying about him. It's okay, Da Vinci. It's been a tough time for all of us. We shouldn't dwell on it by ourselves, but work it out together. Excellent suggestion. Many minds make answers easy to find. As my mum would say, I'll just tidy things up and be along shortly. Oh, don't worry about me. I've still got some things to deal with here. My head. That's funny. Hey Malhead, how are you doing? Da Vinci was concerned that you might be cold, spending so much time away from the desert. I'm okay. People don't know, but it gets, like, really cold in Nunavut when the sun goes down. Like, even in the Spiral Tower, it was supposed to be all warm and stuff, but it was really old too, so it could get super chilly at night. Do you miss being there? The Spiral Tower, I mean. But Nunavut in general, too, I guess. Not as much as the tower. I spent so much time there, and none of it was much fun. People were nice, but there weren't any other kids around. When I snuck out, I would try and play with other kids, which was fun, but they always had to go home to their families. And then I just wandered. I even hung around the orbital port. Long enough now that I found out how to get back and forth through the Seedirium to the Bazaar. Yeah, I do remember that pretty well. I'm really sorry that all this happened. I wish I could have done so many things different, but, is it wrong for me to be happy that I'm here with all of you? Like, if only I could have been without all that bad stuff. It's okay, man. We're happy you're here, too. Aw, thanks, Ghost. Relationship rank up. Alright. Next, Da Vinci. Hey, Da Vinci. I've never actually asked, what made you leave Alto Stratus? Well, it was my mother who brought me here with the best of intentions. But as you know, I was born different, and Alto Stratus was a hard place for me to live at times. I didn't have many playmates. Even my siblings found their own groups of friends, which was all well and good here and there, but it did get lonely. I imagine being here alone felt pretty different than being alone up in Alto Stratus. To ask a rather difficult question, we find all the champions, and the ascension is a success. What will you do then? I think I tried to help people, somehow. I don't know what I could do, though. Maybe just being a friend, or something. That's quite meaningful. Well, whatever happens to us, Ghost, I'd like to thank you for all you've done and for us, me especially. Noella's might have set us on a great path, but you're the one who gave me the courage and drive to get out of the door in the first place. Thank you, Da Vinci. That means a lot to me. Bread and butter. Reach relationship level 3 with any character. Mr. Fox. Phew. At last, some peace and quiet. Malhan definitely knows how to push Rand's buttons. You know, Malhan aims to get under everybody's skin, and at times except yours. Why is that? Someone close to me was that age once. Everything's new and bright, and exciting and scary. You want to be as loud as all of that. Underneath Malhan is just a kid who wants some fun. Seems to have a bottomless stomach, and will fall down asleep if you don't bully them to bed on time. Definitely gets me irked sometimes. I'm not invincible. But honestly, I think that's more normal than it might seem. You mean because of the way he spent most of his life? Yeah, think about it. Kin's been cooped up in that tower, getting taught by monks, bossed around by bureaucrats, looking for favors. Not that we're exactly the ideal group to spend time with and grow. I do think you're right, but I think since he's been with us, he's felt safer, happier even. You know what? You've got a point. No one grows up in some perfect fairy tale. Having a bunch of misfits watching your back, that's already more than most get. And I gotta say, I'm proud that we're the bunch of misfits in question. Until later, Wisp. Relationship breakup, friend. Get some rest. Is everyone comfortable? Do you have everything you need for a good rest? Geez, Vin, this is the same thing we've all been doing every night across the heckin' desert. You don't gotta be all hope-nosty just because we're near your tree. Excuse me. I mean, yeah, we've been sleeping outdoors and stuff all a while. But like, this feels kinda different. Like, kinda homish. That truly gladdens me to hear, young Malhan. It's certainly no luxuriant spiral tower quarters, but I must say, it's hard to beat the night view. Only night view I want to see for the next 8 hours is the inside of my eyelids. So better hurry up and beat me to sleep before my snoring starts. Oh, spirits. Oh, spirits. Why didn't I buy earplugs in the bazaar when I had the chance? Oh, Ellis, you're back. How are things? Excuse me. How are things in Nunuit? Some turmoil remains as the stellar system selects a new first sun, but peace is holding for the moment. There is much yet to do there, but I fear I, and thou, must hurry along to our next destination. Eudaimonia, home of the Felicanths. What? Are you heckin' kidding me? I mean, why there? That place is dangerous, especially for me. And poor Malhan got a heckin' knife thrown at him by one of those Felicanth jerks. Chosen come from all kin of a terror, young Von Trum, Felicanth included. And the attack, while regrettable, was from an individual, not an entire people. Terribly sorry to interrupt, Herald Sir, but isn't Eudaimonia a terribly dangerous place? Thou wilt be under my protection, even though the Felicanth people do not follow the faith of the Only One. They recognize my authority. Okay. Under your protection. Yeah, because you've been very protective as of late. Shirk not from danger. It is thy honor and thy burden. The remaining 2 champions must be found, and the former subdued. Fear has no place among us. I'm not scared. Okay, maybe of that warrior lady, but only a little. No worries, kid. I got your back. And yeah, we're in too. Excellent. Make ready, champions. We shall leave for Eudaimonia promptly, seeking the next number to add to our ranks, and the next fallen one to subdue. Wow. Set thy mind and affairs in order. Another difficult journey lies ahead. Pneumonia. Well, that should prove interesting. What do you think it's like there? Like, all smelly and sticky? Heh, you. Didn't think things could get rougher, rather than you knew it. Wrong again. Don't know why you need a fella against champion. They don't even like the only one. Okay, you go back to the spiral tower. Dang it. Come on, man. Why? What guy must you glitch out? Well, that sucks. Eudaimonia Town. And so it was that Ghost and their friends traveled once again across the wilds of the heart-struck plain, and at last found themselves in front of the great city of Unimonia. Before their eyes, a battle raged in a metropolis between the vestiges of a long-lost age and the bright lights of the present. Progress against tradition, past versus future. Once, the towering corpse around which this city was built was known as Thutis, the Rain Lady, the Ever-Walking, a wandering colossus, a goddess embraced by an endless storm. Eventually, she was betrayed by those she had protected, slain by the proud Khan Nurbolat, who dreamed of a world without deities, a world he could rule. Thus, Unimonia rose, bathed in light, addicted to progress, and drenched in the tears of the goddess, an endless downpour of its once sacred blood. And as time passed, the old rulers grew older, but the young ones died young. One second. One second. Alright. The city loomed before them, intimidating those who dared enter the Kunkan's domain. Beautiful and horrible, a fever dream of a place dangerous and full of marvels. While the great bell of Thutis towered over it all. Dead or dreaming, silently watching the little ghost and their companions as they ventured within. Wow! This place is wetter than the orbital port back home. And the crimson mist is already creeping at the city's gates. Focus, champions. Our target is the once chosen and of the Felicanth. Powerful witch known as Mother Morelku, said to dwell in the deadly swamp of Ibel. Ilby? Sorry. Ilby. The mire beyond the city is forbidden. The mire beyond the city is forbidden, but 'tis my hope to petition the Khan for passage, and a guide if one may be obtained. Goodness, we need to speak to the Khan himself for permission. The Felicanth do lack the reverence for my station. and admittedly the Khan has little love for me, but even less for moral good. Yeah, well, the quicker we do what we gotta, the quicker we can heckin' get out of here. I can already feel folks staring at me. We're still at the entrance of the city. There's no one around. Yes, I know the conflict betwixt thy people still burns within thy heart. I would advise some kind of concealment, if such a tension worries thee. I shall seek the petition of the Khan. Meet me at the Khan Palace when thou art ready, but do not venture far. We must not repeat the tragedy of Nunavut. Ugh, this place feels wrong. I don't feel safe. Not at all. Oh, heck. The Tales of Thudas. So, like, what's the deal with that big monster near the town? What's its name? Thudas? Long ago, she traveled across the heart-struck plain, stirring up violent storms, and the Pelicanth lived atop her, carving small dwellings into her shell. That meant they had nowhere to cultivate crops, so they risked their lives going up and down the Colossus to raid, hunt, and forage. Even though their lives were often cut short by violence and hunger, they worshipped Thudas as a deity to whom they owed their continued existence. However, this changed about 80 years ago, when Noella spoke to Khan Nurbolat and told him Thudas was only a beast, not a goddess. But instead of accepting the faith of the Only One, the Khan actually slew Thudas and founded the city of Eudaimonia beside her corpse. Quite sad, but this freed the Pelicanth to create the wonders all around us. Art, architecture, writing. It caused many to become addicted to the blood of that former goddess, raining every day into the streets. Progress always has a cost. Contents. So what's this weird green stuff in the canals? It doesn't look or smell like any kind of water I have ever seen. I've read about it, and I'm afraid the answer is rather disturbing. It's said to be the blood of the Colossus Thudas herself. Ugh. Frickin' Pelicanth. Living by a dead thing and getting covered in its blood every dang day. That's heckin' nasty. Wait, the blood? Wasn't she killed almost 80 years ago? This is a gigantic mythical creature we're talking about here. If it's dead, it's not so mythical, is it? Or if it was alive and now it's dead, it's not so mythical, is it? That's less strange than you might think. Also, it isn't entirely her blood in the canals, but also water, refuse, or various things. Ew. Okay, I'm with Rand now. That's super gross. I'd be with him too. I'm confused. The Khan that killed Thudas 80 years ago was named Nurbolat. But Sotno is the current one? Is that name passed down? Nope. It's the same person. What the heck? Can't be. Pelicanth can't have as long as Curliquills do. And I ain't ever heard of nobody getting that old. According to what I have read, the Thunidians, the witches of the Felicant, use the blood of Thudiness to vastly extend their lifespan. No way! That gross, sludgy stuff in the canals? Ew! No, the blood the witches consumed was special. Treated with mysterious rites to enchanted. I assumed the Khan had some of that. Oh, so like, what would happen if you drank the stuff in the canals? Ugh, kid, if you try and find out, I'm gonna leave you behind. I can't hang out with someone who slurped down Felicant. You know what? I didn't say I was gonna do it, dummy. I was just asking. I'm strangely glad that I don't have a body right now. I think my skin would be crawling. That is a very disturbing thought, though. I just realized I haven't changed my quest. Let's see here. Wish you were here. Unlike the skill, wish you were here. Release a bubble that chases an enemy, explodes upon impact. Sweet. I like seeing a marble. Okay, I need to activate that one. Edge to all enemies crossed and healing allies instead. Okay, I like that one better. I need one sip. Just one sip. Precious blood of Thudis, grant me. Okay. Prison and arena. Recreation district. Every day it feels like the rains are heavier, and our sorrows with it. Have you seen Anakin lately? Such a change. Yes, I thought the rains were about to take him, but he looked even stronger than ever. Some tea shop. Welcome to Rainfish. Rules. No gangs. Mind your gossip. Tip well. Or expect what you get. I like that philosophy. Sheesh. Since the Khan got stronger, seems like his eyes and ears are everywhere. I'm sorry. Did you order something? It's been a rather long day. His tea tastes like someone washed their socks in it. Oh, looks like someone got on the tea mistress's bad side. Ugh. Queen, full of power. Hear her. But even her power, it failed. You idiot, quit singing. You know it's forbidden. Why? By the salt. I thought I thought Nunuish and tea was strong, but this is something else. What? I deserve to be here. I'm on business. Entirely legitimate. It's alright. We are from a visiting caravan. We do not mean to cause trouble. Okay. Yeah. These guys remind me of like huge wildcats with angler lights. Stop. Bringing me here is like dragging a rabbit into a foxhole. Bringing me here is like dragging a rabbit into a foxhole. Wait. So are you saying that there are actual rabbits and foxes here? Oh? That looks like an interesting get together. They're all staring at me. This is gonna end badly. I heard an old tale of the queen. She was the bride of two khans. Powerful. Hist! We should not speak of her. She is better gone, that's all. I've decided. I'm going to sneak into Ilby and become one of the witches. Ha! Are you mad? Ha! Are you mad? They're more likely to eat you than teach you. Lonesome Guild, you say? Never heard of them. You're not missing much. They're just a bunch of alarmist clowns. I was child when Student S was killed. And I have aged, as one should. You look brave, stranger. Can you go to Ilby? My lantern is dimming, and I would have one last request before I go. My beloved was exiled, and I do not go with them. I only sent at them with this a pendant. My love has passed, and the necklace buried with them. But while I could not reunite with them, I would see this necklace rejoined, please. Right now, pendant. Okay. Recreation District. The generous right hand of the Khan. Behold the sumptuous joys of the freed children of the Bell. Khan Palace. Wait. Oh. I've got things fit for a Khan, if you've got the coin for it. as well as if you have kind. I've had it with trying to hunt out for honest work. I'm joining the gang. Lonesome Guild? Good luck. They don't just take just anyone. And they're really spreading the rumors about us. Back off, visitor. Unless you want them witches to eat you. Keep walking, stranger. My words are not for you. Racist. That's to Ilby Recreation District. Okay. Seneschal. I regret to inform you, Herald, that the Khan is unavailable at this time. I fear he is not even within the palace. His illness has made him increasingly unpredictable. Thou dost not know if the Khan is within? That's beyond strange. If he appears, inform him that I await outside. It's a matter of utmost importance. Ah, thou hast arrived. Our mission is in peril. The Khan is unreachable, and the Seneschal's words on his whereabouts and condition remain awkwardly unclear. Heck! Why does nothing ever come easy? What's the move here? A hero must rely on patience, my child, and remain here to wait on their leisure. But thou dost not suffer a similar tether. Apologies, Your Holiness. Is there anything we can do to assist in this matter? Whilst I wait, thou must go and learn more of this anomalous behavior. See what knowledge thou canst gather to shed light on the situation. Okay. So, we're on the hunt for information on where the Khan might be, to see if we can catch him outside the palace. Exciting! So, it's like, if I were the Khan, where would I go? And see, and do stuff like that. Ugh. I don't think you would ask, where would you do? Ugh. Give me a second. I'm gonna go take a stretch break. I bet it's somewhere that has fighting. That's just about all these felicants know how to do. Frost my ears, Spike. Annie, I think Yankee ran into an actually good idea. The Colosseum is an excellent place to start looking. Oh wow, nice work, Rad. Let's all hurry up and get going then. Of course the Khan likes watching fights. He's a dictator. Yeah? And how hyped were you, for the arena and the bazaar? Heh! He's got you there. She's asleep. I know. I saw the rain lady in my daydreams. And, hey, what are you looking at? Mind your own business. Another grim Tully. How many did the rain take today? I don't know. It's not just the rain. The alpha red mist makes it worse. Tally, not Tully. Ah, hello guards. We are representatives of the Great Herald Noelis Ark, here with a message for Connorbolot. Will you let us enter? Well, we would, but he's not on his private balcony today. He's usually always watching the matches, but I don't know where he's at. Obsequious guard? Maybe he's over in the recreation district. He does love seeing his citizens enjoy himself. Especially since he commissioned half the buildings there. He's quite proud of himself for that. And he should be. Praise the benevolent Arboleta. And the recreation district is where we will explore. Thank you, good guards. Prisoners and petitioners fight in the Colosseum, therefore, wanting to be heard is the same as committing a crime. This whole city is an open wound. The Queen would know how to fix things. Prison is restricted area. Citizens aren't allowed. The Maw of Thudis. Despair, you are in the very mouth of death. Only through combat may you find your freedom. Mahan needs to up his stats. I don't even know if I've been saying his name correctly. Hold on. Mayhem? Did I spell it right? Him? Mayhem? Huh. Malhen. It's Malhen. Stress up on the first syllable. Mo rhymes with the word. Oh, Mo. Mo, as in. Okay. As in mowing the lawn. Okay. I've been saying it wrong this entire time. So it's Mohen. No. I like that there are just characters walking around. It makes it lively. Oh my goodness. Have you seen that strange mist lingering over the town entrance? Sadly, yes. I think it's why the Khan's health has worsened lately. Could be. Good gravy. Have you seen the Khan lately? Such a change. Yes, I thought the rain were about to take him, but he looked strong. I read that already. Okay. Prison over there. Oh, that's where that guard was talking to me. To the residential district. Or the recreation district. Hello, sir. Enjoying the beautiful vistas of these mushrooms? Everyone's always here, you know. Khan built up all this area to have his people peace and relaxation. Rain Lady bless him. More and more mushrooms have been popping up over the last decade, taking over everything. Even the Khan stopped walking around here. Although, come to think of it, he still likes a good cup of Budbreak tea from the Rainfish Tea House, just north of the city entrance. He's a man of the people. What a lovely bit of information. Delightful sounding and blend that is. I think I'll get a cup nap of that nap myself. Thank you. Nice save. Oh. Album of Remembrances. Collect 8 memories. To be forgotten. That's what scares me the most. The thought claws my mind, drains my spirit like a parasite, robs me of sleep. To everyone, I show myself as one who is scared of nothing. But at the idea of my name fading from history, I cower and mew in fear like a kid. I've slain a goddess. I drank her very blood, and became more than and simply mortal. I have built a city that burns with light, despite the constant damned rain. And yet, it is not enough. Goddess Thetis wreaks her vengeance on my form. Her blood corrupts my body, poisons my mind with voices and visions of despair. To be forgotten. That's what scares me the most. And it is the cruelest of ironies that I am the one forgetting myself. Do what you must to save me. I care not what. I am a slayer of the eternal. I must outlive their memory. I must be written into history itself. I will be eternal.
Hello, what's the bud break tea like? I hear it's so good, the con drinks it all the time.
Well, yes, but it's been some time since he's come in and to drink it. His illness and his hunt for a cure has kept him confined to the palace, I fear. If only the Khan had an heir as young and bright as you. If he passes with no successor, Thetis preserve us the chaos that could result.
Wow, that sounds awful. Excuse me, I'll go do something. Bye.
So, the Khan's been sick. Sounds like we won't find him anywhere around the city. Guess we should head back to Noelis for now.
Sparks. Is that... It is. That's Apollon.
Listen to reason, sister. I could aid you. Long have we fought at each other's side. Why not now?
We have fought separately too, brother. And I have gotten this far alone. And you need no boon for the Khan, but I do.
Traska, our fates are tied together. You cannot hope to face your true destiny without my help.
Apollon, this is my destiny. I promise I must do this alone. Even if I cannot explain in a way your heart will accept. Believe me, please.
I recognize that drive in you, Bill. I have always admired. To deny it would make me a hypocrite. You will fight in the arena alone, but I will be there in spirit. I will be full of pride when you win, and after you have claimed the Khan's boon, together we will return to Sun Ku in triumph.
Ellipses. Yes, brother, that we shall do.
Then I will leave you to your quest.
Farewell for now, sister. I will wait eagerly for your combat to be completed. Ah, hello. Is there something you need? I have no money. Sorry. Ah, hello. Is there something that you need? I have no money. Sorry to alarm you, madam. We couldn't help but overhear your conversation. We're acquainted with Spalin. Are you perhaps his sister? What brings you here? Ellipses. Yes. I am called Cheska. I heard the Khan offered as a special request to the winner as of the challenge as in the Colosseum. I came here to obtain it. You're able to meet with the Khan if you win. That may be good. A good way for us to actually speak to him. Please do not get involved. I do not want to fight you, but I must do everything I can to win. It is essential to me. The feeling's mutual. Trust us. Your brother mentioned you were an amazing fighter, and we've heard he's no slouch. See? We're here with Noella's art, and apparently nobody knows where the Khan is. So if we gotta fight to get at a meeting, then we're gonna. The Herald? Is here? Ah, forgive me. I must prepare for the fight nights ahead. I hope our paths do not cross in battle. Good luck. If she's still fighting for a boon from the Khan, he must still be watching. Looks like we have a way in after all. Let's tell Noella's. Excuse me. Chess piece. Okay. Gives RP to a specific character. A Curliquill versus Felicanth chess piece. A great gift for board game lovers, since a pair is destroyed each game. I don't think any more trick-or-treaters will show up tonight, but I'll keep the door cracked just in case. My children, return. Hast thou obtained more information that may aid us in our goal? So we were talking to people, and we met this scalemoid lady. And I guess these guys know her brother or something. Anyhow. She said she was fighting in the Colosseum. And if you win, you get a special kind of request from the Khan. Scalemoid, and you know her brother. Curious. But altogether, another matter. Thou must know that I dislike the violent acts as are done in fighting pits and such like. This is a poor option. I wish there was a more diplomatic solution available, but this is our best option and for talking to the Khan. Maybe even the only one we've got. That words ring true. Very well. I shall continue to wait here while thy skills are tested in the Colosseum. May the only one protect thee. Oh, it's you again. How can we assist you this time? We're here to fight. Let us in. We'll show them what we're made of. No one stands a chance. Arena is not an easy matter. Are you sure you're ready? You probably won't be able to get out for a while. Let me... Not just yet. I think we need a bit more time to prepare. Take your time. Go back when you're truly ready. Okay. I want to make sure I save first. I can even find the save spot. There it is. Oops. Really? Come on now. Come on. Ugh. We're ready to enter. Very well then. Step forward. You're just in time. The battles are already underway. Arena Master. I greet you, combatants. Brave fighters. Be welcome. I am the Master of the Grand Colosseum. Are you prepared to face down the trials ahead? To endure for your glory and the delight of spectators, for the Khan himself. You should probably ask if all of you know, if this is some sort of royale thing where all of you have to fight each other. Be warned. There is but one fight before you, so be prepared to engage once the attendants have cleaned up the arena a little. Prepare yourselves, and may the Rain Lady grant you luck, or at least make your deaths entertaining. I was thinking, we should at least divine some sort of strategy for the battle to come. What do you think, Ghosts? play it safe. We don't know what we're in for out there. If we just rush in blindly, we're asking for trouble. A marvelous idea! We're already taking on a tremendous risk. There's no need to make the situation worse. Steady strategy Steady strategy will win in the day. Lonesome Guild. Lonesome Guild, ready to fight. That name again. Either way, just watch each other's backs and be ready for anything. So we're actually for reals doing this? I'm not scared, really, I'm not. Let's see. Loaded, check. Oiled, check. Wish I had time to swap out the trigger. Bruh. Bad idea. This is trouble. Trouble for our opponents. I need some space. I'm focusing up. I'd suggest you do the same. Chaska! I am assuming that it was your fight just now, and that you won? Congratulations! Ah, thank you. It was a challenge I was glad to overcome. And you are set to fight soon? Yep. Gonna kick some fiddle tails so this con guy'll listen to us. And the Herald doesn't have to keep waiting outside the dang palace gates forever. Joska from Sunku, I believe. I hath heard that thou art quite the rising star in these combats. Such a drive is impressive and unusual. Hey, thank you, honored herald. I came here searching for something I thought I would find, but not quite like this. I believe I divined thy meaning, Traska. I too was seeking the warrior Scalemoid. Thou art not a chosen and of the only one. A chosen one? Sorry. After all this searching, finding such clear direction is... Never mind. I'm honored herald. I'm honored herald. Come meet me after my champions have their match, and we shall speak further. The plan is altered. The Khan has asked me to join him and to observe the match. Thou need only hold off thy foes until I am able now to make our case to him. It appears thou art summoned forth to the arena. Good luck, champions. May the only one's grace protect thee. Alright. Cool. I can't believe it. That's really her. The unbeatable one. Future champion. Oh wow, I heard Scalemoid were great fighters, but she's on another level. Interesting group you have. The Khan isn't the only one who likes fights, you know. I hope we do not meet in combat, especially now my quest is nearly over. Good luck. Ignoramus. The Khan is actually here.
People of this great city, we see before us those chosen by Noelis Ark, Herald of the Only One, as their new champions. Before you, folk of Unimonia, they will be tested, and together we shall see if they are worthy. What do you think, Herald? Will they succeed where the previous champions failed?
Doubtlessly. They shall present themselves such that their roles as champions of the Only One are obvious to all.
Very well then. Prepare yourselves, so-called chosen ones. The challenge begins.
Ooh! They have spinny attack too.
So, these champions seem fairly capable.
And how did you manage to find them? Same as I have found those before them, and before that, and on the first chosen and of the only one. I am commanded, I seek, and I find.
You make it seem so simple.
And the champions that came before in the ascension and that failed, what's to become of them? That is for the only one to instruct me, wise Khan. I am but an instrument of their will.
Instrument?
Yet you would play me, no matter.
I have only just begun to test these champions of yours. Next challenge!
Ooh, they look interesting.
Hold! These are no ordinary challengers. So it must be no ordinary contest. Are we truly to believe these presumptuous foes are meant to be gods? If these ones are not to be deified, why, it is our job to test them. If they cannot succeed here, a failure for their peoples would be disastrous.
As ever, I shall not alter my promise, nor allow my faith to waver, Pod. And these tests have already been more than sufficient.
I'm the one who decides when they've had enough. These tests
Will continue until these champions prove themselves worthy of their titles, or die. This is literally the same fight. stubbornness is unlikely. Why, when I arrived in the court seeking a champion, thou waived thy law to grant me passage to Ilby. The failure of the Ascension has altered us all. Not only am I quite different than I was then, I am unwilling to cuddle you or your new chosen. I have seized thee in a lie. We did not speak when I sought the champion. Before today, we had not met since before the death of Thutis. Thou art not a fraud. Indeed, and thou couldst not have known I did meet the Khan at that time, for thou wert banished long ago. Ark, deathless, the changeless, arrogant, now as you always have been, and just as much as a helpless, vicious fool. Thou wilt not admit thy error. Thou wilt not admit thy error, even now, when I know thou art no Khan, but instead, my guards! Your Khan commands you. Kill these intruders at once. Ilby. Da Vinci? Mr. Fox? Ran? Mohen? Noelis? Anyone? I got his name right this time. Be careful! We do not know the creatures of this area, and what loud noises may bring. We must search for our allies ourselves. My people possess the ability to sense souls as one might smell a flower. Even if this mist causes me some troubles, I can still sniff out your friends. That's amazing! Let's hurry up and find them. All I've heard of Ilby is that it's dangerous, and I don't want them to get in trouble. Casca joins the party. Sweet. So, what does Ilby smell? Ah. That was unlike anything I have ever felt before. I felt confident, focused. What was that? Is it that way with all of your companions? Well, it's kind of like a merging of souls. It's unique for everyone and aims to help them in different ways. Remarkable. To help others become their best selves. I will strive to prove myself worthy to be in your company. You don't have to prove anything. You risked everything to help us. I'm glad to have you here. Then, I will be happy to make sure you are all reunited. Let us continue. I missed that bit of dialogue. So what does Ilby itself smell like? Ah, old, rotten, and blood. And much blood. Well, I'm glad it let me hear the rest of that conversation. Stay the heck back! I don't want to mess you up, but I will. I'll heckin' do it. Don't even test me. Ran, I'm so glad you're alright. Ran, I'm so glad you're alright. Traska helped me find you. She can actually track people, by the scent of their souls. Good to see her, but we gotta get out of here. This heckin' house keeps stalking me. I try to get away, but it always ends up in front of me. I do not know what that house is, but its smell, it is not right. Ancient. Strange. Sounds like that's a pretty clear note to move on. Let's find the rest of our friends in a hurry. Which apprentice? The forest. The swamp. She grows from the roots. The wood. Her base. Go see. Below. The decay. The mushrooms sprout out to bring new life. To visit twice. To visit twice. She is the mire. Is the unknown. Go where there is none. Follow her home. My grandmother used to sing this song to ease my mind in moments of doubt. Cool. Oh? Mines, maybe? No. It's all mushrooms. Baba? What are you doing here? How did you find Mr. Fox? You two looked like you were, talking about something important. Yeah, how to find you. Seems like Noelis doesn't exactly have full control over those portals. But that's another topic. How'd you get here anyway? Tosca let us here. She can actually smell souls, and could track them even through the swamp. Isn't that amazing? You are the famous adventurer Baba Chiyo, yes? I am Chaska. I was aiding these folks in the arena when we were transported here. Good to meet you, my dear. Yes, yes. Helping these adventurers facing danger head on. A warrior's heart. Bold and bright. It's within you, Skilmoid. Ilby is the home of the witches. Of those in exile. Those the Khan tossed to the thickets when he grew mad with power. To flourish while they soured. The maze of this mire is like a crazed mind, a whim ever shifting, and you will find to you is force or fire will make the chance of an exit quite slim. But how unique. You chose to follow a scent instead. If you trust your nose, I'm sure you'll find who you seek, and who you're meant to meet. So, Mohan and Da Vinci are still out there. Seems like we've got more searching to do. You coming too, Baba? Not I, thank you. I've things yet to do, and those that stalk this wetland are no threat to me. I'm nearly as old as it is. Haha. Okay then. Anybody else thinking that the portal Noella has used to get us out of that Colosseum looking awful like Kybits? I was wondering about that too. I mean, we saw his staff absorb the loneliness from him, but I had no idea powers came with it. Yeah, those portals did look a bit dark. I was just checking something out. Powers? I am confused. What are these? Kybit was one of the champions of the Only One. Noella said that when the Ascension failed, this stuff called the loneliness affected all of them. Your brother Pollen was a former champion too, but he didn't seem to have any loneliness affecting him. At least, to us. Did he seem odd to you? Ah, it's hard to say. When I met him before, he seemed more insistent than usual. But maybe that's because I left home without explanation. Anyway, those portals saved all our butts back there. So I say, hey, if the wellness has got new powers, if he uses them to help us, that's alright with me. Good for you, but I don't enjoy things being kept from me, even if they're to my benefit. Well then, I won't throw you any surprise birthday parties then. If I even knew when your birthday was. So, Cha-Cha, you said Dad you tracked us by scent and stuff. What do our souls smell like? That's me. Ah, that's me? Scent. Mr. Fox. Fresh rosemary. wood smoke, mineral oil for cleaning weapons, and faint tobacco. Druggie! Hey, I quit that years ago. Don't tell me it's still hanging around. What natural? This coat out a million times. Ran. Interesting mix. Machine oil, sulfur, steel, but also lavender, jasmine, and frosted baked goods. Hey! I was helping grow those flowers for Mohen. And, Da Vinci made cupcakes, so, yeah. What about those two? Our missing friends? One is parchment. One is parchment, ink, brass, and a stiff black tea blend. The other, sand, salt, brine, and some kind of caramel. Or taffy? Heh, pretty clear which one out of those is which. Though, if Mohen and smuggled out some sweetmeats from knew it and didn't share, I'm gonna be offended. Hello. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to use that. No, it don't matter. Ah, damn. Like the tribal getup. Cute. Ferocious. Is that? Hey, Vinny! Is he okay? Vin, over here! God. It's God, isn't it? Why? How? Vinny? Vin? Come on, snap out of it, okay? What's wrong? You alright? No! It isn't alright. Look! That's the core engine of Altnato Stratus! If this is here, not on the city, and it can't fly, and it... Alto Stratus, falling from the sky. How did this happen? I mean, the city falling wasn't a new fear. We had safety drills, ways to brace. Da Vinci, when we're out of danger, we'll figure out what happened, I promise. Thank you. I don't know how well I'll be for a while, but knowing you all will help makes me feel a bit. Mohen! By the only one, none. He's still missing. Is this in this dangerous place? Sparks, we've got to hurry and find him. You got it. Let's get moving. Prayer book? Gives RP to a specific character. A pristine leather-bound prayer book, perfect for deep meditators and prayerful souls. They may need more than one. Chaska. Interesting. She does not strike me as one who would use a prayer book. But that may just be my preconception. Excuse me, I did not say that you could heal your allies. Oop. Okay. Spiritual rubato. Okay. Channel to absorb life essence of enemies, healing Chaska. Unlock the skill Soul Rondo. Summon a whirlwind that deals damage to nearby enemies. Okay. Okay. Unison Gospel. Chaska connects spiritually with other team members, allowing them to recover life when they inflict damage. Huh. Sweet. Okay. There. Allies healed by royal jelly dip are healed over time for the next 10 seconds, recovering an extra 10% of health. Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's go with this one. Go with this. Hello, visitors. I was beginning to wonder if you would make it here alive despite my allowing you to survive these wilds. Yeah? What's it to you, Krusty? Watch your tongue, Quill. Oh. Watch your tongue, Quill. I am Mother Morelgu, leader of the Thunosians, the witches of Ilby, and I know you've been looking for me. As for your Asta friend, he is in the care of Ilby, and here he will remain. Give up your search and I'll allow you to leave. Persist and you will die. No way. Mohan is our friend, and we're not leaving without him. Bold words from one without a body to risk. Does this wispy spirit speak for you all? Then so-called chosen ones? Very well then. I will enjoy the spectacle of your demise. I forgot him. Increase size of merry-go pound. Ooh, that would be lovely. Reduce the amount of base attack needed to charge Trommel Punch. Chess piece. Hey, Vinny, you've been real quiet. Are you okay? Yes, nothing's wrong. Fine. I'll process it later. That doesn't sound fine, Da Vinci. Freak. You can't. No! No! That sounds like Mohan. It's coming from that hut up there. Move it! I'm about now to get real punchy with whoever's in there. Stop hurting our friend, you ugly freaking... Guys, you came after me. This is Sarah and Galen. She's super nice, even though she keeps beating me at this weird board game. These must be the friends you were telling me so much about. Welcome, welcome. This little one just fell out of nowhere. Of course, I had to take him in. Thank you so much for helping our friend. We were really worried about... Sorry. We were really worried about him, but sadly, we should be on our way. On your way? Through Ilby? Why, this place is quite dangerous. May I at least guide you safely out? It would certainly help, but we wouldn't want not to trouble you. We're looking for a lady named Morelgu. Morelgu. She was my teacher. Ha! I knew it. You're a witch. Yes, I suppose that's what they call us. Morelgu was a good friend until recently, when she began acting odd. What do you plan to do when you find her? Well, the former champions are the only ones that have been affected by some kind of sickness, loneliness. We're hoping to free her from it. Well, dear me, if you can help her, then I want to help you. I know where she lives. I can take you to her. Deal. Making our way through here has been tough. Next time, we'd rather not get surprised by her. Oh, she does excel at surprises. I promise you that. But hopefully with my help, they won't be fatal ones. What an organized hut. It reminds me of my home back on Autostratus. Aw, poor guy. This is dumb. You really all just taken in and by this kind act? The smells here are quite nice. Many of them, and all pleasant. Keep alert, Ghost. I don't trust anyone with that white knight of a smile. Stupid board game. If we had played Chesco, I totally would have won. I hope you and your friends are comfortable. Oh, good spirit. Saran Galen joins the party. Ooh, she's champion now? I'm gonna guess that she likes chess pieces. Sweet. Which is Kunai? Ooh. Ooh. Ugh, my neck is all kinds of clucked right now. Unlock the skill. No. Which is kunai. Throws kunai at different enemies, poisoning them. Backstab. The last base attack applies poison. Huh. Ready to engage. When Terran triggers and Blaze, all her skills gain 3 charges. Curse of Thetis. Unlocks the skill. Curse of Thetis casts a spell generating a poison puddle below the target. Ooh. I like ye. Tempest Dash. Dashes towards damaging all Krotnost enemies after a delay. Okay. I want this poison thingy. Feels like this place keeps changing, almost consciously. That it does! Ilby has a mind, you know, a will of its own. So she's like a ninja wolf? Or a ninja witch? Witch ninja? Witcher! I don't know. Witchja. Yeah. She's a witchja. Only witch. Peace, friend. I do not wish you harm. Alas, that I cannot say nay for many other witches within this mire. It is in a grave state indeed. Ugh. What's wrong? Can we do anything to help? My brothers and sisters, the life of this place, corrupted, gone mad. They attacked without distinction, and suffer. If you can, end their suffering. Huh? Oh, crap. Sweet. Let us trade these two. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Da, 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 da. Okay. Level that chases an enemy and explodes on impact. Oh wait. Okay. Da, 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 da. Ah, crap. Wow. Alright. So he can heal allies just by attacking them. You know, now that I look more at her, she's kind of a mix of a large cat, a raccoon, and an anglerfish. I can sense it. They are at peace. A sad peace, but in these times of woe, sometimes that is the best we can wish. I cannot repay the debt my soul owes you, but I hope that this may prove useful all the time, all the same. Sweet. Okay. Pale Pearl Coil significantly raises health. Ah! You know, I've been neglecting giving my new companions equipment, so Pale something or other. Pale Pearl Coil. This attack of the combo grants a small amount of shield. That'd be useful. When the owner is possessed by a ghost, increases allies' defenses by 10%. Ooh. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Nice. Eunomonian and Dumpling. Stores moderate amount of HP. An ancient tree predating Thetis' fall, this savory steamed bun is filled with delicious minced meat and wild onions. Cool. Moss weave charm. Significantly raises magic defense. I need a resting point. This heckin' house is back. I told you it was following me. I'm not crazy. Hello, Mora, my dear. I see you're still a homebody. Homebody. A joke, sister? Or a jibe? Still a razor for a tongue? Still a flash in your eyes? But is your lantern still bright? Time comes for us all, Mora, my dear. Any means to change it, that is an illusion. Why do you lead strangers through our Maya, sister? I am leading them to Morelgu, whose mind seems much addled lately. Tell me, sister, does she seem like herself to you? Morelgu. No, not like herself. But she is our leader. Pass if you must, but beware her wrath. Thank you, dear Mora. I hope we may help Morelgu more than vex her, but I am willing to do what it takes to get her to her. So the dollar. Pendant. Okay. Whatever. Lonesome Guild. What a curious name. Ah, that one. That's. Wait until another time. It's complicated. Ugh. Ah. Yeah. Pupil, I feared you were ignoring me after you returned from Nunuit. But you bring the wishing star after all. Amusing that your allies didn't recognize you without your warrior garb. But they are ignorant of who you were before, too. Aren't they, Queen Saran Galen? Excuse me. I do not answer to that title anymore. And I apologize for the events in Nunuit. The shame. It will haunt me for life. No excuse can justify my actions, though they were driven by desperation. You've grown sentimental in your old age, while I only grow more assured that this is the right path for our people. It is a dead end. Even if this could resurrect Acthudus, what would happen? The goddess would crush the city. Those who survived would be wanderers. Yes, our old way of life, the right way, would return. Our people are corrupted. They have left the path. They need us to be their guides again. And who would guide us? Look at the broken minds of our brothers and sisters, Morelgu. How can we save our people when we have lost ourselves? Excuse me. Since the failed ascension, you've fallen deeper into shadow. But this spirit can save you. Besides your paltry allies, you are alone, Queen. And if you will not give me the wishing star, I will take him and your lives. You've got an awful lot to answer for, Queen. What I did and knew it. I did because I believed it would save my people. But that's a poor excuse. Just as it was for the root of Galliant Castle. What? But that was near a century ago. Oh, how? The blood of Thudis grants long life, and most of it I've spent in exile with my fellow witches and Morelgu, who wanted to help our people as much as I. She accepted her role as champion because she thought she could aid our people as a goddess. But when the ascension failed, she changed her plans. She sent me to recover the wishing star, and I agreed. But then, I realized too late that the plan was madness. Then I saw you try to save Kybit, and began to hope you could do the same for Morelgu. I followed you to Unimonia, then returned home and waited. You can really expel the loneliness from my teacher. I swear on the Rain Lady that I will be your ally and fight by your side. Even though your past was awful, you had good reason for hiding it, and your actions speak for themselves. You did save Mohen. And, if you meant harm, it would not have been an opportune time just now to join Morelgu and attack us. Yeah, see? So I say you're in. So there, everyone gotta deal with that. Thank you all. I know some may still doubt me, but in time, I will show you I am worthy of your trust. Now that we've got our false identities cleared up, and relevant backstories squared away, let's keep after our target. Sarah and Gullen lead the way. Yeah, speaking of secrets, Mr. Fox, you want to say something now? No? Okay. Oh? Rain Lady, hear my song. I chant of the days of old, when my voice was strong, joined with others, and we were one with the storm, one with you. Our lives were leaves on a thin bush, short, simple, but important. You tested us. You provided for us. You made us strong and clever. You whispered to us as you walked, and we listened. When did you abandon us, wandering mother? Why did your whispers cease? When Khan Nurbolot, deep in madness, saw you as not a goddess and protector, but another beast to slay. Or did you abandon only me, when I accepted the call of the only one? I did not mean betrayal. I sacrificed my heart to save my people. The blood you gave to bring us life deadened us inside, twisted by siblings, made us mad and lonely. We sought your voice and found only deafening silence. Did you blame us too? Was it not decay, but a curse on all Felicants? But then your voice came to me like a dream, a beautiful song. Through the dead silence, I listened with joy as you told me what to do. For I am your hand, your will. All who oppose me, oppose you. And none can withstand your power long. This world will pay for the wrongs done to you, and all will know you, sing your song. All becomes you. I need a save point. It's not a save point. It began with gold, the crown the Khan wore when he condemned the Rain Lady to death. Azure the tears wept by the queen, whose counsel her husband would ignore. Okay. Emerald, the blood of the goddess that flows in Obi, forever coming down. Gold, the only thing the Khan can see. What is our fate now? Alas, no one knows in the end. start of each combat, all enemies suffer poison. This vial holds stale witch's blood, deadly to any who dare taste it. Bloody the spirit that sought to end her reign, proudly they marched to end her life. Violets thrown by the people at their feet, but few the ones that came back again. Alright. Again, I need a save point. Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to fight those enemies up here. Finally! Okay. We'll do the talk first. Twice Queen. So, Terran Kitsune, you're actually the Queen of Eunomonia? Or you were? What happened? I'll give you the short version, my dears. I was young and powerful when I met Batar, who became Khan, and I gladly became his bride. When Batar died, I prepared to abandon my title, but Nurbolat asked me to marry him and legitimize his claim to the throne. Although I wasn't fond of Nurbolat, he made the strongest claim and put an end to the violent infighting over who would be the next Khan. Yeah, right. Just another act to aid your people. How are we supposed to believe you didn't just want to stay queen? After seeing Nurbolat's behavior, I admit, I understand the level of sacrifice you took on. Trust me, my dear. It was ever so much worse than you think. So, what was Morelgu like when you first knew her? Before the Ascension failed, I mean. Probably the wisest of us all. I had great power in my youth, certainly. But her wisdom made her skills so much stronger. Beyond magic, she taught me the power of small things. A drop of poison, a pressure point, a goading word. I used those lessons more than my magics. Then, she used them against me. After the failed ascension, when she told me of the wishing star, I too believed it would be the solution. She was like a mother to me. I feared the new intensity in her eyes, but I had trusted her for over a century. If there is any chance that the person I knew can be saved, I will make that happen. If there is nothing left to preserve, I will lay her to rest. Alright. That's gonna do it for tonight. Whew. Man, I went long. Thank you all for watching. If you want to follow me on Twitch, that's TERRAN_KITSUNE. And if you want to subscribe to me on YouTube, that's TERRAN space KITSUNE. Tomorrow, I will be playing, I believe, Half-Life. And possibly Half-Life Blue Shift. If I get done with it. And then the next day, I will be playing the Lonesome, guild once more. Check out my family's Twitch and YouTube channels in the description of my YouTube video. Follow my brother, Script Warden, my sister, Music Wolf, my mother, Mori Mistress, and my second stepfather, Cowboy Reckoning. And if you enjoyed the video, why not leave a like? If not, tell me why you didn't enjoy it. In the comments in the VOD on YouTube. Scrutiny is absolutely encouraged. Stay safe, consume plenty of nutrients, get plenty of rest, and I'll see you all in the next one. God bless you all.